Last time we got one ending. The game confirmed that there are 4 different endings. The ending we got is, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to say that any one ending is more normal or valid than the other. We got the ending in which we created a time paradox, and that freed us from the Lost City, or the Forgotten City. Okay, see, the hot patch did not change much about the loading screens being criminally long. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I respect, do I want to go for an earlier or later ending? Oh, this is where it resumes me from. Interesting. So is the play here to retreat, or is there something else I can do at this location? I'm actually very close to what I presume is a different ending. I have already collected 3 out of the 4 plaques. We've got the Sumerian, Egyptian, and Roman plaque. I just need to find the Greek plaque. I don't know. I think that's the one that Dooley has, but it still is going to require, I think, me going through the entire election to get Galerius elected. Which I think is going to be more involved.
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Centella. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I'm going to take... I'm done! There won't be enough time. What? No! You can't just leave me here! How can you be so heartless? It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please. You're making a mistake.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that they're necessarily organized by time, like in a way where the question makes sense, but I have a pretty good idea of what the at least one other ending is going to entail, and that's probably the direction I'm going to go first. This is a loading screen as well. I need to do what I can to get Galeria selected.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Same excrement, different smell. Love it.
Hey Horatius, how's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Centilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the golden rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Damn, I beat them to this entire fucking quest. So I don't think he's going to take very kindly to me mentioning that he locked his daughter up, right?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened? You broke it. Why in Pluto's name would you do that? Well, it seems you failed spectacularly. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason. Me? What are you talking about? You know, you remind me of him. Al Worth, the fellow who came through the portal before you. Come now, surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on
We've
his
had this
principles.
conversation.
And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 7 times? Most impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape, except the path.
I think the answer is actually 6. I think it might have changed the number because I saved overnight.
Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
That sounds terrible.
And why would I agree to that? You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies. Oh, you and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens where you're from. Least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful.
Unfortunate.
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so. And you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want? I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me. What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Well, I know who's most likely to break the golden rule.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation? Of course. What is it? Yes?
I wanted to say it was him.
Why then did you say it looks like... Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox, you see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us.
Inadvertently.
Yourself.
If he were to die,
So
just by random
someone
happenstance.
is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand? Excellent. So, it looks like you'll have to Thank you.
I think killing him will produce the same ending that I've already gotten.
Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer. Strangely dressed fella. Funny accent, too.
A traveler from a faraway land, then?
Seems that way.
Actually, I think just straight
Let's
killing
make
him
sure
probably
he
is a
feels
different
welcome,
ending.
shall we?
Of course.
Killing him
priestess.
without saving Scintilla?
A new face. Oh. Oh my. Let's see. We don't have Hercules. Hercules would sit.
I'm trying to get a specific dialogue from her.
It must be. It'll be between Sentius, then. Why do? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus
Okay.
withdraw. It
So
was
I
only
need to get him to
yesterday that
withdraw.
He said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow. Certainly. See you again.
I think that it's considering this a different day. Like, when I resumed my save file, even though I was already there in front of Scintilla, I think it counted it as a different day. Because a whole lot of things got reset that otherwise shouldn't have been reset. Like, for instance, Ulpius is up there about to jump into the villa and die. Yeah, you can see him up there. So I think that's why he said it was 7 days, is because despite the fact I didn't start back at the Temple of Proserpina, I think it is counting it as a new day compared to the one that I ended the game on.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him. Thank you.
Good luck with that, I'm out of here.
Choose your words carefully.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, If you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then. You'd do that for us. A couple of complete strangers. It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Oh, I can only enter his villa this way if Ulpius has died. Because it's the only way that the pool is now, like, cracked and open deeper. Interesting. I hadn't considered that change. So the premise of this game is basically Groundhog Day, but some guy is causing it instead of some random Nexus event that's never explained in the theatrical cut. So the basic premise of this game is that this is a city that lives under a rule in which if anyone commits any sin according to the gods, that everyone dies. And Sentius has figured out how to do a ritual at the Temple of Proserpina to basically cause a time loop to occur. So if the gods decide everyone should die, he goes there and creates a portal that allows you to loop the day. And the goal is ultimately to stop everyone from dying.
Thank you, I am... Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want? You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real? As you wish. I'm Malleolus.
I'm trying to figure out where the extra dialogue that I forgot about is.
I'm afraid not. I trust you.
Is that accurate to hemlock? Does hemlock smell like mouse urine somehow?
You... Thank you. Thank you. I am deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
I'm not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
Well, I'd like to make them my concern.
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private. My marital... Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave. I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave. Finally, this is outrageous. Why are you... My marital... Fine.
Do I only get one shot at that dialogue tree, I guess? That kind of sucks. I don't even remember what the other options were. Do I have two of them now? I got 2 keys to Malleolus's villa. I mean, if I'm gonna have to do a time loop one way or another, I might as well steal that 2,000 denarii, right? I've only got 4,000, I'm getting a little low. I think his wife is gonna be the secret to figuring out...
You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point, and that means if I die, you'll... Now, get up.
Maybe I'll try it on a different time loop. One where I don't have so much to lose. Or I can just hit F5.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
See, it's simply that easy.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, it described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice, apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again?
Yeah, this is basically the same ending as before.
This is... So you're saying, I guess, to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I can't see how I... Seems like we're both gonna die here. How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, so that was ending number 1. Oh, you know what? I bet ending number 3 is gathering all the people to be ready to escape. Interesting. Okay, so that's the second ending. Well, that's ending number 1. That one should have been a little more obvious to me that that was ending number 1, since that would create the paradox. God, I just realized something. There's an any % route for this game, isn't there? You start off as the character that has a gun, and just shoot him. That's it. You just shoot him, that's the whole thing. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, ask Fabio who's that new Virgil. Hey, Mac guy.
That lamp. Not bad. Not at all.
Scared boy.
Salve and welcome. Need something? Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps. Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. All right.
Let's see if we can follow this lead.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you. What now? Do I seem like anonymous threats of my style? You don't know Sturkus. Her name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me. Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why. You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners. Whatever.
I don't know what that one means, but it sounds really offensive. Where's Horatius?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders. What is it, citizen? What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me. You know nothing. All right?
Okay, Horatius seems like a possibility.
Citizen, name's Rufius. No idea what you're talking about? Yeah? Prove it.
Okay, never mind.
See you around.
I think it's Rufius. Oh no shit, you're covered in gold. But I bet once you solve that puzzle, you'll be just right as rain. Virgil has 69 denarii. Nice.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink.
She doesn't like me since I told her that I knew she was a huge piece of shit. He loves this stuff. He loves Garum. Horatius was fucking stoked as fuck about Garum. There you go. Rufius, you little scamp. Hey, Ulpius, you're alive.
Shalom.
Assalamu alaikum.
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins? A lot of good it did me, and that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them. All right, friend.
Citizen? Ah, you again. No idea what... Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you...
Bad excuse.
Angry. Mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But... it's the truth. But... with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Yeah, no problem, man. I sure do love to consort with homophobes. Love that for me.
Sometimes I stare at the great... Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did. What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Nice to talk to you.
Did I ever learn Virgil's name? No, I assume it's some compli...
How are you doing today?
French? German? I actually am finding his accent kind of difficult to place. I thought it was German initially, or maybe Austrian, and then someone said French yesterday, and it's completely messing with my head. Is it some sort of weird French accent I don't recognize? It sounds like it's like Austrian or German to me. I'm terrible with accents though, so like take it for what it is.
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend.
God, now another one
what's in your
Swiss? It could be Swiss?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. Even I could do a better job. Me. I've bounced the idea, but for... And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal? All right, friend.
Can you really polish brass to enough of a sheen to use as a mirror? It feels like you'd never get it to be able to shine enough.
Are they? See you.
I'm gonna steal a bunch of money from Malleolus, I think, and then... Do I have any new
Still
options
here?
here? Nope.
Through?
Alright, I'm gonna steal a bunch of money. I mean, if I'm gonna have to reset the day, I might as well do it for a reason that benefits me on a future loop, right?
Get out before I have to meet.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Trying something really stupid. So I should have like 8,000 denarii right now. Nope, 10,000. My bad. Just can't do math. I've never been great at math.
Salve, friend. Oh. You? Alright. But... I'll go.
Oh, I got my 2,000 back. I see. I got my 2,000 back that I can give to Ulpius again. I understand.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
Okay, so my plan this time is to see if I can get See if I can get
Keep an eye out for
a better dialogue option for Malleolus' wife. I think my guess is she's going to lead me toward the information I need to get him to drop out of the race.
You're not supposed to be in here. Talk. The dainty little thing from next door. Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor Well, I've had quite enough of this.
Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Is Domitius actually going to come running?
Do I need to call Domitius?
But you already called Domitius. Good help is so hard to find these days.
Domitius doesn't usually let it. Of course not. But as I always say, Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there. I trust you can see your...
These specific statues never look at me. And I find that really curious. All the other statues turn to look at me. But this one in particular does not. I think it's the ones that end up pulling out the bow and attacking me. Those never look at me.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Where have you been, you little stirkus? You shouldn't even be outside the villa.
None of that matters anymore. I'm paying off my debt, and Julius. Our debt bondage is over.
Let me see that.
Here. In fact, you take it to him. I don't ever want to see his face again.
Huh. You actually did it. I'll make sure he gets this. But you're still a pathetic little stirkus, free or not.
I don't care what you think. You don't have any power anymore.
Hey, you said you don't have any power anymore. You gonna take that?
Are they?
Can I just jump down here? Apparently not. Bummer. So I need to get Galerius to be willing to take over the election, which means I need Malleolus to drop out.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I mean, I can try another time loop and see if I can find a better dialogue option, but, you know, looking at the dialogue options that were available, none of them screamed at me like, hey, this would lead to a different path.
Do I?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I got greedy.
Are they?
Man, things are taking their time loading in, huh?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
I got a achievement, kleptomaniac. Probably because I've stolen more than 10,000 at this point.
Salve. Huh? I'll go.
The 49 Melodies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
So what information could I get that's gonna help me get Malleolus to drop out?
No time to explain. I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
I kinda wanna follow Galerius and see what's up.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. Your service to the Empire. But you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. I really knew.
Just walk it off.
Places to be. Salve, Ruffius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run. Good news, Ulpius. Here's enough money to pay off your and Yulia's debts to Malleolus.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. Here, take it.
We're going to be free. Galerius, thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and sort this out immediately.
Where are we going next, Galerius? I'll let you lead the way.
Citizen.
Salve again, friend. How is it Oh, come on. I just did... You're a Sisyphus. Sisyphus was he was for Tantal. Oh. Anyway, I don't. So I'll tell you. Anytime, friend. Now I'm going to. Oh, and if our conversation. Don't you just love springtime?
Oh! Ooh.
Okay, cool. Let me try one more time, just seeing the dialogue tree I have here with the Lady Malleolus, and then... You know what, I can just put a save here, right, and reload.
I'm not supposed to talk. My marital affairs are no... The dainty little thing from next door. I think it's... This is outrageous.
Huh. Guess she really doesn't have anything for me.
Domitius doesn't... I trust... Still here? You fool. Get... Still here?
Okay, so I feel like I'm just missing information for being able to get him to drop out of the race. Dig up some dirt on Malleolus.
Get out.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it. Ugh. You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent... Did you hear that? Curse you, what do you have to say for yourself? No response. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. Oh, and I suppose I trust...
Do you have anything on Malleolus?
I thought I told...
Tadashi, thank you so much for the resub.
I thought I told...
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Not even a little bit.
Shalom. Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. All right, friend.
I was really hoping he'd have some dirt on Malleolus.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just see.
Let's just go around and talk to everyone, I guess, trying to see who has dirt on Malleolus. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get it through any what I would consider to be obvious avenues.
Ah, a new face. I hear... You wouldn't believe how there are much worse places, but once you get used to the... Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned they weren't near... Nice to...
What is the Batavi tribe?
Greetings and salutations. Greeting. My friend, your...
Germanic tribe.
Ah, yeah. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth, so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks, and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands, until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. I hope that our paths cross.
I need to find someone who can tell me shit about Malleolus.
flaming bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Salve.
She's the other one I would have thought would have had info
Sorry,
for me.
Was there some... You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't, cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless.
Oh yeah, I've definitely played Outer Wilds. It was very good.
Everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river, and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here. Thank you. I can... All right.
Okay, so she didn't have anything on Malleolus. What if it's Nevia? Am I supposed to, like, head back in here? That would be really weird if I were. There's a path up. Or is that meant to be a path down? Yeah, it doesn't seem like the sort... I agree with you. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing this game would want me to do, is to replay that specific segment. I feel like I'm either expected to realize that I don't need to go back there, or that there's another way up. I'm not seeing a good other way up, so I'm inclined to think that the answer is I don't need to go back there. This one doesn't look at me either. Does that mean that he's an attacker also? I haven't seen what he does when the end times come.
I hope you're coping.
Some of these don't look at me. Okay, that one did. Never mind. Is there combat in this game? Sure is. But I'm missing the last one. And I know exactly where it is. Interesting.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always... But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. If anyone knows for sure, it'll... Alright, friend.
Yeah, it turns things to gold. Shooting the statues do anything? No. No, just because this god doesn't believe that it's a sin to hurt animals.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the but the bloodless say it. Then I had to, he give and now we share a secret. It's as if
Just trying to figure out where I find this piece of information I'm missing.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern. Oh, you're here. And, I hope I'm... There's a... How dare you? Get away from me, you pig. You stay away from my money. Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink, get out!
Ah, Rufius, you defected. You're a Christian now. Not a good look for you. Can I get up there? I want to say I came from there at some point. Never mind, that's just right here. Shouldn't this be an epsilon, not a sigma? They drew a lot of their epsilons to look like sigmas. Maybe they thought sigma looked more authentically Greek. That sucked. I tried to get down gracefully. Maybe something happens in here during the end times? Maybe I need to come to the forum when shit goes down? These two are obviously guarding something, but like, what is... Is this something? Is this tapestry something? There's something behind it?
Shalom. I don't. But... well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment. You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure. Thanks. I just wish... All right, friend.
Citizen.
Citizen.
Oh, shiny. Salve and well. What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it? Oh, I try not to... Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the Golden Rule. He'll be just across the... All right.
Oh, I get it. Because he's the tailor, he took one of the gold statues and set it up as like a mannequin for his shop. That's... For some reason that just like escaped me for a little while, but I'm just happy he's happy. Does the old man down here know anything about Malleolus? Like, I'm starting to run out of people I can ask about Malleolus.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable. I was indeed. Oh, that's a relief. Huh. If I did, would I be living like this? Did we not discuss it at length already? I enjoyed... Not this again.
Okay. I mean, I can go back down and talk to Kabosh again. I really don't want to do that either. So I won't. I wonder if I need to let Ulpius die and let both of them die and see if like that maybe compels him to, like if that is dirt on him that he was participated in two people's suicides. But you know, in the past when I'm in a position where I can no longer do the thing, that changes.
Do you just love springtime?
Go. Bye-bye.
And I can't just get the key to go in there and steal it. I need dirt on Malleolus, but I don't know where I'm gonna get it. So this is how they found out about the Golden Rule. So I'm supposed to understand that to mean that the previous people who lived here found out about the Golden Rule because he was just like, I'm gonna punch you to prove it. And then he turned out to be like way wrong. Way wrong. Who have I not spoken to that might have dirt on Malleolus?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Who's Horatius?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban. We're finally alone. We have? I must... Is that about? Seems rather brag. I've had plenty of time. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Sure, why not?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already. Thank you.
On your best behavior, I trust? I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl, and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Duty, money lending.
Not sure why you said it like that, but whatever. All right?
Not terribly helpful, but...
Oh, look, you're back. I trust.
What now? What a...
Vega. It must be complete. It'll be between Sentia. Why do you ask? All of... Well, you're... But if it's any consolation, by using... So, see you again.
Citizen.
I feel like I've spoken to everyone. What if it's Dooley that actually knows something and I've just been overlooking him?
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Hello. You're going to let me out of here? Really? Oh. You're mean. I don't like...
What do you mean like that? I'm sorry, Dooley.
Salve. Salve again? No. I've bounced the idea, but from what I hear, Malio... And maybe that's not a... right. Alright. Don't you just love springtime?
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket?
Huh. I don't know, I've got no leads that I can think of. I may need to like focus on something else for a little while. I figured out a lot of things pretty quickly. I'm thinking that I've just run up against one particular stumper. Impending disaster. There she is.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life on... That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, it's... well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night, contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. I hope it works out. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin? You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer. If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention. I wish I shared your faith. Please. There was a terrible... Here, in this place, but... If you...
I think she was the last one I couldn't figure out. The only other thought I have is getting in there.
Be careful who you trust.
Thanks. Appreciate the tip.
Still here? Get out of my...
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirpers? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Citizen. Citizen. You imbecile!
Wait. Oh, okay.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I needed to loop back. Whatever I'm supposed to do with Malleolus, I'm not sure I'm seeing it yet. It's no worse than being ripped from limb.
Salve, friend. Oh, sounds serious. But I'll go.
Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Oh, are the pieces still placed in the obelisk? Because I don't have them anymore. Let me check that out really quickly, just so I know whether or not I fucked up. And then, there's apparently a chest in the Shrine of Apollo that I did not realize I had a key to. At a distant glance, it looks like they're placed. I saw some shining white pieces on the obelisk, and I'm thinking maybe they're still placed. Somehow. Yep. Gonna head to the Shrine of Apollo. This city's not that big. I don't know why I would need a map. I'm responding to like a 20-minute old message.
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. I never knew if Molly would have lost it.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Oh, that's it.
Salve, Rufus. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil. There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
Welcome.
Sure to leave Virgil alone.
Feeling on?
My best lately.
Appreciate that.
Of course.
Now,
Just
gotta
hold
run.
there. All better. Now, was there... I wish Some people here need proper medical care. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine. A city without sin might sound good on paper, but but snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. That's...
Okay, that actually reminds me of two things.
Shiny.
Where's Decius? I won't come back then. The other thing is that if I don't fuck up my discussions with, I've forgotten her name, the barkeeper. She did allow me to pay money to get gossip, and I wonder if I can ask her gossip about Malleolus. Like, if there's enough I can pay her where she'd be like, yeah, I'll give you gossip on Malleolus.
And there's a... What was that? Let's just forget that. Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept the one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. Certainly. Have you met Livia? Now, I hear that there used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a Maenad. Fortunately for us, Centilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter. How can we trust? I heard Decius has been offering a lot of money. Have you seen the way Rufius walked? But then I hear Galerius has a thing for equity. Why do silly? I hear there are blasphemous cultists walking among us. You know, the ones that lit the fires last year. Some even... I've already told you everything I know, I'm afraid. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is... So... Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again. Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not? Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, "Let the buyer beware," right outside my tavern. I've already told... All right.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold graying.
Livia, would you... Stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron.
Alright, maybe I need to talk to Sentius about the election? I just, for the life of me, cannot figure out. Maybe it's Sentius. Maybe Sentius knows something, and I haven't been prying him about the election enough. I mean, that's possible.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Not even a little bit.
I thought I told you to get...
Are you still mad at me? Are you still mad at me? Did we have a spat in this timeline? I don't think we did.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I am, because I'm not a coward like you.
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? So, there was this guy called Hannibal. One day, said he could... Anyway, a few days... So I... And hunched over him was something a creature. Well, any sane person would have done. Good idea.
No, I doubt the game's bugged in any way.
That's quite an impressive... A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what? See you again.
Hello there, friend. Are you well, stranger? Malleolus. I mean, sent you. Not. It's terrible for him. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth. I've scoured this city from... No need to decide on anything yet. Just sleep on it, yeah? I'm afraid not. Some people here are Very well.
Shiny.
That lamp! Never have I seen its equal.
That lamp. Not bad.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
I feel like I'm probably just missing something really small. Well, really significant, but really easy to miss, I guess is what I mean by that. Well, he can remember what happens across the time loop, so sometimes he has, like, been hostile to me right after a time loop, and I don't understand what causes it, if it's consistent or what.
All weapons are to be tossed into the...
But sometimes I talk to him and he's like, yeah, no big deal. And sometimes I talk to him and he's like, fuck you.
I thought I told you to...
Oh!
Keep an eye out for Scintilla Wood. What is it? Not that it's any of your bit. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with love. The man's a savage. Sentius knows about it, of course. This place will be different. I appreciate the thought. But in any case, if you're interested in the election, go on. Not that... This... I suppose it is. Alright?
Malleolus isn't receiving. Malleolus, of course. Whatever.
Maybe I just need to ask every person who they're gonna vote for, and someone will tell me some dirt on Malleolus, why they're not voting for him.
Name's...
He does not seem to be willing to entertain that line of discussion.
No idea what you're talking about. Yeah?
May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling that...
Greetings and salute. That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. I do not enjoy the thought of nothing come. I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath us. Very well, but the magistrate would not. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing. The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. Nothing! Nobody entered, and yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend, but you do not strike me as a kind of person to be...
And you...
He also won't respond to that. Can't help but feel like that's got to be a bug.
Wonder how much one of these statues... Well, I'll tell you... Now you're talking. Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the boa... All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up. Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening. Don't even talk to me.
He seems mad.
Ave. Oh my, I suppose. You really don't know? I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is? Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people. Put simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved. Why? So that we continue. It's vital that we keep them appeased and oh my. We don't have much to go on. Hercules, the demigod. Sisyphus. Shh. I'll admit, you do seem different
your best
to anyone
behavior, I
I've ever
trust?
met. So, if you want to confront him, who knows? But first, you'd need. The problem is, if you. It's the tower. How? I don't know. May 4th.
Horatius, you're kind of,
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
interrupting.
Any news about Scintilla? Navia?
Okay, now will Cynthius talk to me?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban. We're finally alone. We have? I must have entrusted you with... Is that about? See... Sextus Sentius. I was elected. Very well. You mean Jewel? Perhaps? Look, I can see what it was here, Ape, the man I will.
Wasn't I at one point able to ask him about the election?
Ask them. If I understand that. Good. Of course. Yeah. Why do you say that? You suspect. I confess, I don't have a lot of sympathy. It looks like you'll have to continue. Of course. Allow the crux of it is to illustrate. If you the same, if I so that it looks like you're. Of course. Yeah. Why then did you say it look? Of course.
Can I not say Malleolus here?
Why do you say that? You seem to be grasping at it looks like you'll have to Of course. Why do you say despicable? But did it? Then it seems the gods are not concerned. It looks like. Of course. Yes. Why do you say that? When you say he asked for help, you're not thinking of... Good. But still, he's been trying to enlist help with this for months. Even if you don't... Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Well then, in that case, as magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome. Any way you can. I would think that bow you're... I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime. So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, then perhaps you would prefer the feeling. Now is not the time for coward. Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late.
Who did I say it was? Decius?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Gee whiz, sounds like that wasn't allowed. Maybe I'll just get out of here before I die. Do a kickflip. Can't help but think Sentius was just toying with me on that one.
Salve, friend. I'll go.
Dig up some dirt on Malleolus. Do you think that phrasing is important? I think dig up some dirt is
The 49
relevant in this case.
Again.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Not even a little bit.
Citizen, I thought I told...
On your best behavior, I trust?
No, I'm out here being a real piece of shit.
Salve.
Curse you, cultist.
Right back. I gotta use the restroom.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A sailing out to sea.
When you hear our gentle singing, you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you only guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates...
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If ye try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing,
We will feed you to a kraken.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
we're troublesome corsairs,
And
we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest my measures.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing.
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates...
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
Okay. All right. Let's just take another look around with fresh eyes.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold
I'm
braying.
not waiting on her.
Livia.
I've gone through all of her stuff. Quincitus. Wouldn't that be... Oh, one green eye and one blue eye. Does this have something to do with it? Huh. I just never picked that up, I guess, to get that quest?
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying.
Domitius doesn't usually let any... My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm sorry, so threats are now a sin? That one's new. Hey, what's poppin', gamer? I have made multiple threats to multiple people, and none of those have counted. Hold shift to sprint.
Salve, friend. I'll go.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drop of...
Fear is proof of a degenerate.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because you can't be trusted not to poke your own eye out.
My name... You... and I like... Well, you are acting very... I trust you can see...
Is there something in his room that will give me more information?
You're not supposed to be... Talk. An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine.
Oh, I have like 10.
Just one small urn.
I have like 10 urns of it. You can have as much as you want.
Don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. You mean, aside from the fact that I'm not, because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware. And getting it won't be easy. So...
There's only one? Because I have like 10 of them.
Thank you. Here's the letter. Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is. What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know. What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers. It was a lie of omission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down. I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Well, you know, the gods don't seem to mind. Maybe he should have thought about that before he became a Christian.
You again. What? So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
The Emperor sends his regards.
Are you going to kill me? Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live? Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
That's great.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Not even a little bit. I'm glad that democracy really...
word they tell you.
It kind of solves its own problems sometimes, you know? Democracy really is a perfect system.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I think it's because the Malleolus withdrawing from the election is currently going on. There we go.
Salve again? How is it? You're a... He was... Tantalus... Oh. Anyway. Oh, now... Oh, and... So, now. But... He did? Oh, that was... unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Shouldn't you go let Equitia know? Uh-huh. Remember when you said you were going to go talk to Equitia about this? Wouldn't it be sick if you went and did that?
Salve again. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate now. Alright.
Okay. Cool. He and Equitia are, you know, they vibe. They got a vibe going on.
Citizen. Name's Rufius. Sentius.
Salve.
Military man. No. See you.
Ah, a fellow... Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero. But of course... I hope...
Okay, so that's one.
Ah, and Galerius, definitely. He put an end to the notes and graffiti I've been receiving. All right. Nice to...
No. No.
Hey, Virgil.
Virgil doesn't want to talk to you right now.
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it. Hello there. Sentius, I suppose. Stability's always good. Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing. Certainly, for a few thousand denarii. Pleasure doing business. Very well.
Bribery is not, does not break the golden rule. Hell yeah. Do love to see that.
Citizen. Senti. No. See you.
It must be it'll be... Why do you...
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? What now? I'm not going. What?
Okay. He's taking his ball and he's going home. I assume Ulpius is gonna vote for... Galerius. I can go ask him myself. There he is.
Shalom, Fred. Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be in Galerius, the farmer. He's a... Alright, friend.
Okay, Ulpius. Does feel like Galerius gave you money to free from your debt bondage, but I mean, what do I know? Are there any men in the city that I haven't remembered? I don't think Dooley gets to vote.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Yep, it's up to me. I'm the best. Guess I have the registrar. Decius I paid off. Domitius isn't voting. Dooley. Poor Dooley. Galerius is running. Georgius is gonna vote for him. Horatius is probably a lost cause, to be honest. It does feel like we got a majority right now. The only woman who can vote is the Vestal Priestess. Let me just check on Horatius and we'll go from there.
What is it, citizen? Not that it's any of your business. Alright?
Alright, I'm gonna put a quick save down and get her to start the vote and see,
Are they?
No, I believe the only one is the Vestal
Are they
Priestess.
again? Did you find... It'll be... Why? As I said...
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Looks like everyone's heading to the forum. That makes sense. Ulpius, you little shit.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Oh, and it's gonna be down to her to break the tie?
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism.
Oh, Ulpius ended up not being a shit show.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
I'm gonna snag that thing as soon as I can because Dooley's gonna walk out and like immediately steal something, I bet.
Deserved it.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer? Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would, but then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust. Oh, thank you. Here's the key. Hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure?
Oh,
Maybe
fuck.
It is treasure.
You're gonna...
I could see it for myself.
Please.
So pretty.
Please, Dooley, I'm
And it's
begging
just
you.
lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore.
Hey, can I encourage you to reconsider what you're about to do?
Take it.
You're gonna do it, aren't you? This is what's about to happen. You're just gonna...
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That is a real Dooley move. He has pulled a Dooley here.
Salve, friend.
Okay, I have a theory about what the last ending is. And I'm wondering whether or not I should do it first, or... I have to imagine this is an ending. Talking to whoever's in that temple. We'll come back to this. I want to see if my theory was right. So now I have the key to the upper cistern, which I think is the key to escape. And I think I should be able to get everyone to escape through the cistern. I want to see whether or not this works.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Good. No, so... I know...
I assume my key opened that.
You're back. There's no time. Wait. What? It's no... You're me. You're...
Do one of these have a...
There's no time. What?
Hmm. So that's what that key's for. I need this key. So that's the alternate path if you decide that you don't want to do the quest that involves the bow. The game did make it very clear that that was an option. You could optionally choose to not get the bow. Did that door forget to shut and now it looks like space? Was it Hades, or did I just have to say every name? Oh, it's based on what the style is of the area. I understand. I'm sorry, I didn't understand what the game was wanting me to do here. Alright. Here's the deal. It's going to be a little while before I put this on YouTube. If you're interested in playing this game, there's obviously something big beyond this next hallway. If you're planning on playing this yourself, I do strongly recommend it. I am going to stream what's through this hallway. But this game has been very good, and I think that you should buy it, rather than having the experience spoiled for you. So I'm going to give you 15 seconds to decide whether or not you want to peace out and buy this game yourself, but I am going to keep going. It will probably be a little while before I put this on YouTube, so YouTube won't be spoiled on it either.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so reasonably.
I'm gonna kill this fucker, aren't I?
Later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will. My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know? It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we
rate Garum 1 out of 10. 1 through 10.
Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive. No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Oh.
Your gaze lingers too long.
It was her whispering.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians.
Oh yeah, Carrie, congratulations.
Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, two were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. Consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not? Enough. You clearly know nothing. Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations? Or are you going to give me an example? The midwife and the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule? The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine. Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. The literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language. Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
Debate me on the battlefield of ideas, you coward.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
I would love to be provided a different option than this.
Do you really think you could wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon? Pathetic.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Duck and weave, duck and weave. No, I missed. I'm in a bad spot. I tried to grab it, but I missed. It's loading. The loading screen's behind my webcam. Or the loading icon.
And here you are. Allow me to... No. And first... That is... I... Enough. Abduction. Now tell me. The mid... The... How dare you?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I can't believe she got a piece of me on that one. Well, she had plenty of time during the loading screen to aim. Sucks for me. It's not frozen, it's just a loading zone from the entire city to, I guess, Pluto's chamber.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Do a backflip. Taking a whack direction, aren't I?
What? That's a big ask. But I doubt I'll be able...
Am I here to demonstrate how much more powerful I am than Pluto because I can rewind time or something? Hey, check out this cool hat I have.
And allow me to go at the day first. I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it? You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it. You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone. Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Persephone was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend. Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready? You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Know who you are. I barely remember how I got here myself. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him.
Wow.
Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years? What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Did I win?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure you go on.
Karen, what are you doing here?
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Karen. I do.
We've already had this discussion.
That you do. My rule. You can just call me Charon if you like. I do not. That you. Most ask you. As you. Perhaps. That is a question. I am only. There is no. I see no point in keeping you here.
Okay, so no new dialogue for this ending.
That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. And there was a tablet.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Actually, less dialogue in this exit. Oh, never mind. There's more.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
You're finally here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there. Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So
This
you
is
better
a
keep
really cool ending.
We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, hello.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods.
As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable. Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself. See you.
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it. Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's
Like a TV.
Yeah, they're fun. I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Bye-bye.
Hi there, I'm Horatius. I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever. Thanks. He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC, so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword. You're not wrong. And you...
Hey. I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
Ever.
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere. He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me. Then I suppose he got his wish. You too.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So, I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. You too.
The hermit philosopher made it out.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. My sincere...
Greetings. You must be the legendary oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won. Ah, the poor sweet thing, perished in a shrine collapse before the rest of us were saved. It is the one regret I have in all this. My friend, there is no need for you to apologize. You have done more than enough.
I didn't, I guess I didn't send him to save her in the last loop.
You...
Some soiree, innit? Ah, hello at last. Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you. Such a acerbic wit. I love it.
Asterix, thank you so much for the resub.
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice. You being... I can't decide between fossil fuel...
I hate him so much.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer. Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune. Of course, Dalemik.
Good evening. Greetings. Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all.
Hello there.
In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again. And...
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle. You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place, and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous. For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun. Indeed. Thank you.
Hello there. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. You didn't hear? After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living by myself on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's something Ulpius and I used to talk about doing when we got out, and I thought that's what he would have wanted. But it's been...
Didn't save Ulpius
hard.
either, I guess?
I don't know what I'm doing. And it's just not the same without him. Mostly, it just reminds me he's gone. Oh, it's hardly your... Thanks.
Bit of a bummer.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. You too. If you're ever in the Netherlands, I'd be happy to show you around. It's the least...
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to.
When did I?
I think
Oh,
you know
I
her.
didn't. I'm wrapping up right now.
How are you doing? I've never seen this before.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Yeah, we'll run off in a few and go get food. Right? Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected. I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day. And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Is that all the voices I'm hearing?
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
That was extremely good. I've gotten 1, 2, and 4. I haven't gotten 3. I have a theory of how to get 3, but what I tried didn't work, so... I'll probably have it all up on YouTube in about a month. I will try to get ending 3 very soon. But I'm gonna wrap up right now and go get some dinner with Sky because she's got somewhere to be in just a little bit. Awesome. I hope you do pick it up. I hope you support the devs because this game is way up my alley and I want them to make more games like this.